Let's see if I... I said it earlier, but Grandma called. When Grandma calls, you answer. She's the best. Alright, everything seems to be going well. Everything's up and running. Share. It is. Alright, let's go. Alright. To get the last hunt done, under new management, 1 and 2. In the right place. Gotta go buy it without seeing it. There's under new management, but I need under new management 2. I thought it was side. Well, are any of these under new management too? Mm-hmm. Duty Undying too. Ha! Alright, so we'll go there, get that done. Then it should unlock the what I need for that hunt. So I can get the last of the Darksteel. So I can
A fortress?
make that ultimate weapon.
To pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Alright. Thank you, Google Machine.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is
For
it?
you, baby, always.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The
Not a
town
bad
was left
idea.
all but unguarded, so Philip
that's
was
not good.
compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
I guess I could deal with them.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, what the fuck do you
Here,
want?
my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No, he must be made to face the consequences of
Kill
his
him,
actions.
alright.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure
There's
her
no
revival.
citizens, there's no empire.
But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve
Alright,
the
I
people.
like you. I'm gonna kill your dad for you, so you can take over.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy.
Beating the shit out of your
Your
dad
father
murdering
and his
him.
followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I said good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I don't swing that way, but for the right price. Oh, you meant like fighting and stuff. Okay, not that. Terrible.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say about it? So you are content to abandon...
They're not abandoning the
Please,
people, they're fucked.
I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
I could probably
Where should I
do
look?
that.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Roll out. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Roll out. Don't have to go that far.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Pick up a few level jumpers. Oh, a lot of fun.
This one. This one.
But you stand a chance, do you?
Over here!
Woo. Ta-da.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Be
Don't
funny
worry,
if
I'm
they
not like
raise
you.
up. Great
One
soup, how you
sniff of
doing?
those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
But if you piss everybody off and no one
Perhaps
wants
we
to help
could,
you,
Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
home from work, so I'm
Our
doing
fight is
alright,
not
alright,
with each
alright.
other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Ooh.
May have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Oh, I think it's time to kill this fucker.
Jealous, are you?
Oh!
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
Yeah, fuck you. Someone kill this guy already.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
I say we love our ladies around here.
let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame? What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy.
Let's
I only
go.
hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fight begins,
When the fighting begins, y'all gonna die, because y'all ain't
I
me.
want steel in the hands of every man.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Help me, boy. Is it over?
Not a chance.
It's only just begun. Let's try.
There we go. Enemy slain.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
You must unite the
But
Empire by
without a
uniting
strong
underneath the
hand
banner
to
of the
guide
people.
them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
I just did that. Or did I not? Oh, speak with Isabel to finish it. Okay. Origin is on sale. Ooh.
There's no need to worry.
Well, how much of a sale? If it's 10% off, no.
I saw
If
several
it's 30%
soldiers
off or
being held to
more,
the veil.
yeah, I'd grab it.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I can make a... Oh. Expected hideout. Now, finally. And once again, some side missions are go to point A, point B, top off C, done. Others are like that, was like, hey, we just united the whole town. Yay. I don't have 4 Oracle Cavalry
What do I owe the honor?
which means... SF forward. Make one of those. 95, 32.
No scratches, right?
I want to buy 4 armor and 2 health. That's 340, 340. And the big bad weapon.
What do you want? Anything
35. Oh shit, yeah, that's gonna be worth it. Well, let's get to the hunt board. Going to the Google machine. I mean, depending on the sale, may not worry about reviews. I've played some pretty bad games for $1.99. Producer Sambrique. I had it saved. The location it is right around there. So let's go. Ah, excuse me. Sorry about that. Say, I was just here. New item?
Welcome, welcome.
1.5.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Nope, you gotta go this way.
I hear the Duke's agreed to
We've
let
got
us
more
keep our
pips than the Vale's got paps.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
As he should. Also have to beat his ass.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
Go left.
Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go.
Faster, let's go faster. Go, 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 go. That's a lot of blood.
Be safe.
Okay, I thought it was right here. Map. We're back that way, maybe? Oh, that's gotta be him. The Prince of Death.
That's another one.
Bomb number 4.
This one. Help me, over here. Get him. This one. Farewell.
Yes, Dark Steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I'm not, because we just got Dark Steel. This weapon does an extra 35 damage compared to what we're currently got.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Did he go and eat? Really, I can just jump over the railing.
First the skies, then...
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry,
So
Torgal.
what's wrong with him now?
Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
How does
Indeed.
not?
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Where are we going, lassie? Little Timmy down in the well?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right,
Of course, I got a
Torgal.
side mission where we don't get
Where
to
are you
fight
taking
anything.
me?
Check out my new weapon.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Let's go! Your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember.
Boat gently
And you're a
down
lot
the
bigger.
ditch. Merrily,
You might have to
merrily,
swim, boy.
Life is sure a bitch.
I wasn't being serious.
Yay, we help out the prepper. What's up the pup?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
There's some memories for you. King Bean, how's it going? How you feeling, buddy?
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
I say, did you watch the SPs or any of it?
For never giving
Pat McAfee made a great host.
For never forgetting.
He posted a bunch of highlights on his Twitter. It's fucking hilarious. Aw, he's so adorable as a pup. Oh, don't get me wrong, he's still cute. Okay, good puppy.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Is there more?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
I don't think he cares.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Where you buried your old porn mags back in the day? And you find some highlights, especially go to Pat McAfee's Twitter page. He's hilarious. I still like when Peyton Manning was doing the hosting. He was a pretty good host too.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yes. Quest complete. I think one of my favorite jokes from Peyton Manning was Serena Williams won the Wimbledon while carrying a baby, which is almost as impressive as when the Denver Broncos won a Super Bowl with the defense carrying me. Like, oh. There's a duty undying.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Well, because Payne Manning knew, like,
was he
yeah,
surveying
I
another
was
fallen ruin?
the best back in the day.
No.
But I fell
The
off at the
object
end.
of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe
Between
it may
injuries
have
and
some
age, you knew
connection
he'd
to the
lost his
Circle of
step.
Malleus.
Unlike
An ancient
some
religion
quarterbacks,
that
Tom
worship
Brady,
Ultima as
Payne
its
Manning
god.
realized, like,
By gaining
I
an
ain't cut it
understanding
anymore.
of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original
and he had no
beliefs.
problem making fun of the fact that.
So you sent one
yeah,
of your
he used to
brothers
be good,
to
but-
Ash.
Oh, he used to
A
be
continent
great.
teeming with orcs and akashic.
But between injuries and age,
Cognizant
he
of
wasn't
the
that great
risks,
anymore.
Yes. I entrusted the
Still better
mission
than a lot
to
of
one of
quarterbacks
the
out
most
there,
able of
unfortunately.
our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
I guess I'll go save him.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
All the way out here? Sheesh. Not that I've seen, or heard anyways. With all the hunts and the side quests being done, might be like level. I might be maxed at level 50 by the time I'm done with all this shit. Probably make the main quest even easier.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I know a lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy VIII, but one thing I liked about it is that there's no point to grinding. Because they level up the enemies with you. Like, oh no, they're level 22, I'm only level 21, I'm gonna grind. Come back level 25, they're level 26 now. Fuck.
This must be Mickleburg. Thanks, Gal.
I tried to get in here earlier and I couldn't. Will it be unlocked now? It is now, alright.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Creepy. What are they doing that keeps them from being turned?
What is going on here?
It's a cult.
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
I hope he's still alive. I don't trust this cult at all. This could be a trap. Cyberpunk. I still want to get around to playing that one day.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am.
Yeah, I heard that
So
too. They're
it would
going to change the
appear.
game up so much. It's
Are
like,
you?
is there any point to play the game
Lord
until
Rosfield,
the DLC patch comes out?
If I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. An ether flood. Oh no.
Y'all be fucked.
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
That was easy enough. I knew level 2 would be enough.
What now?
Still crashing, sheesh. You need to get that shit fixed by now. That's one of the reasons why I've never even tried to get it yet, because bugs and crashes. Alright. Hi, buddy.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Too slow. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Toko.
Final flash!
Get him! It's over.
Ah. Iron, don't know that. Might need that for something.
Damn it.
That one went down easy.
Come on, speak to me.
Give him a Phoenix down.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Great, they're not saved. What the fuck are you talking about?
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Your dude died. The end. Womp womp. Wesley, how's it going? I mean, it's the full game that I'm playing, so it might have spoilers if you haven't gotten this far yet. But I'm just doing side quests
hale and whole.
I met with your
for
third
the end
chair,
of the
Cyril.
final mission.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
But I got the final hunt done. So I got the final dark steel, so I can make the ultimate weapon.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Maybe, dude, but that sounds kind of crazy. Back to Civil War. I know someone got stuck, caught, ooh! Needed that for the other wet item. I know someone got caught, like, striking people. I don't know, someone did something stupid. Anyone else I don't know about? Still can't do that one because that one's still locked, but we can do that one.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Verda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Verda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Alright, so tavern.
You have to listen
if we're
to
in
me.
such an urgent thing, what, I gotta walk all the way over here? Can I just take their shit? Barbs, how's it going?
Ah, it's you.
What do
Fuck
you
you,
want,
dude. I say the world.
Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves,
if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me.
Let them die.
We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
Have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Almost went the wrong way. Terrible.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad
Reincarnated as a
and Natalie about
vending
their
machine.
caching,
What the
but
f is going on with people?
they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Just let
Yeah,
them
with us out of
die.
the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, go!
Come on, then.
Go on,
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh.
Well, multiple reasons why he hates the game. A, he's bad at it.
What did Lubor
B,
ever do to you?
there's women in it. He hates women. C, there are sexy
all
scenes
your
in this
stupid problems, and he keeps
game, so
all of you safe.
he hates that too. D,
You know
you
there's
can't just press X to
nothing
win.
he
You actually have to
wouldn't
press
do
all the
for this
buttons.
town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Oh,
Yes, right.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Let's do this.
I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws.
That's about all he could do, though.
Itself.
Heard he's like
the main host is most likely still there.
very physically
Dalamil
disabled,
will
like
not be safe until it is eradicated.
more disabled than
root
Ricky
and
Barrett.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
branch. I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Time for some fast transport. Baby.
Good.
Any man
Those
sighting an
assholes.
Akashic is to raise the alarm.
And yet somehow he still plays better than DSP. But
as the Flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
I'm enjoying it.
You deserve a rest.
I mean, yeah, the story started off a bit more darker and more mature, I guess you'd say. What about, I'd say a third of the way through it became a lot more Final Fantasy. So if you're looking for a Final Fantasy game, this is definitely a Final Fantasy game, no matter what other people say. Although some mechanics that you wouldn't find in a normal fantasy game, like your companions don't get hurt. So it's not team management. It's not like, oh no, this guy's got to go take care of him. Oh no, this one's doing something stupid. Oh, this one's an idiot. All you gotta do is worry about Clive.
We can't leave a single one alive.
So I got the video from that fight that he had with a master rank player. It'll be uploaded for tonight.
The League is
actually, I think I already
disbanded.
uploaded it.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do.
Don't think they care anymore.
But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought
I was
only
kicking
of
ass,
what we
Wesley. That's what was
perceive
going on.
bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Well, he wants a special hat, guys.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Don't care. Get that meteorite though. Wait a minute, no, I don't need meteorites anymore. I'll upgrade shit because Put my mind. I can finally do that! Oh, it finally unlocked it. Finally! Holy shit!
Ginger and ginseng, pimento, pepper.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
So, you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
I am. Working down the lines made me strong.
Fellow who used to run this store took to his heels right after the fan fell.
Well, if he returns now.
Where the hell are they?
Come and bathe in our healing water.
So now we have a bearer as a mayor. People will flock from all over the realm to see this.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Haha, it's gotta be upstairs.
I've half a mind to give up tobacco altogether. It's hardly worth the effort it takes to light it.
Or not. I know back there, but I can't.
I always thought Dalamil thrived all the more for having Kupka watching over.
Fellow who used to run this stall took to his heel.
I'm just right back here again.
Come and bathe in our healing waters. They'll fill you full of...
We were set upon by a horde of mindless murderers, Akashic, and yet not a single one of my pieces.
When I'm older, I'm gonna join the town guard.
Ooh, box. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I've never heard of that. Was it actually any good?
So now we have a bearer as a mayor.
Shut the fuck up.
So, you're going to join the Watch after all?
The Drake's Balms are still selling well, you'll be pleased to know.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
So, you use a knife.
I keep thinking back to when we tried to drive Lubor from the town.
And how y'all fucked up with that? Yeah, we know. I don't get what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I've half a mind to give up tobacco altogether. It's hardly worth the effort it takes to light it.
First the merchants call Lubor every name under the sun. Now they're counting on him to keep us...
I always thought Dalamil thrived all the more for having...
Fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after...
They talk to you.
Come and bathe in our healing waters.
Can I be the mayor when I grow up?
You can, son. So long as you always think of others before yourself.
Ginger and ginseng,
That
pimento.
Bearer or no. Lubor saved us.
You're not going to believe what happened while you were away.
Well, what the shit?
So, you're going to join the watch after?
You there. How would you like some fresh pizza?
Won't talk, you won't talk. Missing like a door or something?
So now we have a bearer as a mayor. People will flock from all over the realm.
When I'm all... I'm gonna join the town guard and keep everyone safe.
Oh my fucking god, he was right there the
What is
whole
it?
time.
I'm in no mood for chatter. Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, what?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So,
I don't fucking kill you.
a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Good day, my lord.
What do you have that might be new?
Thank you for your custom.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
I'm just so glad we can finally get this quest done. Just sitting there with the locks on it the whole time, like, no.
Ginger and ginseng.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Gotta make it out
The
of
other
steel,
apprentices
dude.
know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Move out, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Roll low. Go faster, must go faster. Go, 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 go. Gotta find this merchant. Go through the dirt devil.
Be safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone, but adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in?
Come on.
Yeah!
I'm just glad they got chocobos in this game. Oh, fine. I guess I'll just fast travel. I wanted to jump down and fly, but guess not.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to...
So, you're going to join the watch after all?
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
Nothing to report.
How am I supposed to deal with? Just pick up the limestone, huh?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
How about a few spicy sausages to fridge?
Ginger and ginseng. Pimento.
I knew they'd change their tune.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You
I'm
and
the
her
best.
version both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
Fine crushed limestone
What
is
do
used as
I
a
think
flux in iron
indeed?
or sintering. It adjusts the overall
It's
chemistry of the iron burden, plays a vital role in the
but
formation of
it
slag.
won't last long
and
with
blast
hard
furnace process.
use. And it's
Plant-based
heavy,
binders,
heavier
sometimes
than it
including
should
special
be.
clays.
You might not think it
Increase
just to hold
center
it for a
plant
moment, but
productivity.
sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Finally got that fucking quest done. Alright, all quests go back to here now. Yay! It might send me off to the Wild Blue Yonder, but y'all originate here. Actually, I wanted to check.
There's
Only like,
something
what,
about
6 side quests right here? Might take past 7 o'clock? Shit. That's fine.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. 375, 5% of that would 18 damage extra. I don't think 18 damage extra is gonna be worth it.
Sid,
It depends what with.
a bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. Which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
And as long as I'm already here.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Oh, let's pick with it. Here. I'm gonna hit them all back.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
And we want Northreach. Give them in the order that I took them on.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Whoa, travel, the only way.
Come on.
Travel.
Yeah!
Go. Here am I going, you bastards.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him,
You'll have to go through me.
So you're saying is he failed?
Too slow.
On a flash attack followed by the big bang. We'll call that Galadon. The with a Vegeta thing.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
garrison said they take another 100 of me pitch pots.
He did not do well.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
He got the logbook, woohoo!
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Who is 430 miles away? Second quest.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
All right!
I want to level up at least one more time before we go on to the main mission. That's not good. It is a Final Fantasy game, so there is a lot of talking, a lot of cutscenes.
Well done, Toro. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Muhammad!
Just I know joking, it probably is half cutscenes, half not. But the cutscenes obviously add to the story, so. One thing I do like is like, oh no, it's a fire bomb, but if you use a fire attack, it doesn't heal him or anything. It still does damage.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Any life we find out here is probably gonna be a casing. The barricade is being employed in order to draw enemy focus. He's then driven to the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Fuck.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
They're literally feeding the bear food
Bearers
monster.
to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Fucked up. Did I miss something this way? Oh, staircase. That way, fortunately. Downstairs, right? First, let's go down.
It's over.
Anything else that I'm missing?
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
How'd you get past that casing?
So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Let's go kill the creature.
Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be
It's
true.
true,
can
it's
it?
true, it's damn true.
Bearers
Oh,
die
I'm not
every
gonna
day
know.
in service of their masters, but this, pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death, and not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Back downstairs.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Here we go. My door comes.
A survivor. She sounds close.
Girl, GTFO.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
You ready to run away?
Ready when you... You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
There's no more.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Okay, but how do we get to it? There we go. Ooh, another hunt.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Slow. Right. On.
Over here!
Blast, more like skeleton.
Go, Torben!
Up you, Shaw. That's how you do it.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Of course not.
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Alright, when we're ready to go, then we head back to the base. Yeah, we got plenty. Or I guess it already sent us back to base. Fine.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Too bad I don't use that. I mean, we're already here, so... Ooh, there's another hunt.
You should have seen it.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, Things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Alright, I'll put it down. So close to leveling up again. But there's another hunt. There's 2 hunts. Let's see where he's at. Just something good. There he is. Kind of hard to miss. Let's go! I've not gotten anywhere near as many hunts as I thought I'd get done. Or side quests. But they've all been very deep.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two.
Fucker almost killed me. Pound him. Fuck it. Zap his ass. Final flash. Got him. Dude, Daniel killed me a couple times. I was surprised by that. Another level up. 48. 48. That's when I need to get that last item upgraded. Yes!
So much for you, eh, Torgal?
No, that's Josh. I was like, what the hell is he doing there? We got the final item upgraded. Yes! First we gotta stop at this lady and buy more potions because we actually use some for once.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Baby Shaw.
It'd last you a good while. And?
I've now maxed out on all the goodies.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Uncle, how's it going?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
Havel the Rock?
He was.
Oh, wait, wrong game.
Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well...
I mean, I am the most known outlaw in the world, so...
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
We'll go.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it. I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
If I made games, I'd definitely have a Havel character in it. Have him just be the most beastly tank in the game. Like, no, he's not Havel the Rock, he's Havel the Diamond. Oh, it's sequel, you got Havel the Steel.
You be careful up there. If you happen to snack...
First, there's another hunt. One more. Eye of the Splendid Heart. Antidote's Gate, Sambrique. Oh, he's just south of the Royal Meadows. It's not Sambrique. It is not. This is Sambrique. Right? Sambrique? Trail Meadows. I never got it. It's up here is where the waypoint is, so he's up here. So I'll have to go to Northridge and then head north. I've not been that far before, so I never got the waypoint. Ah, that sucks. BM2K, how's it going? Welcome to collecting all the various hunts and side quests.
Looks
Before
like
I
you've
finish
gone
the game.
fast.
But enough talk.
And depending on how much farther we get done today, I'll probably, hopefully,
Armor looks positively
get the next main mission
The
done. I don't know if
garrison
it's the
may
last
have
one,
kept the
though.
whites from the walls.
Might be beating the game tomorrow, but if I don't, I'll beat it on Saturday.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't care. You guys don't mean anything to me. I'm not gonna attack you. I want to hunt. I don't care about you guys. Y'all mean nothing to me. Okay, I'll just head this way to get that waypoint at least. Yeah, see, there's the waypoint that I never got.
What?
And there's the monster.
Outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh, we're fighting him.
Let's try.
Share my pain!
Ah, shit. I meant to do. Fuck it.
Help me, boy. Find
Live!
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Alright, are there any missions in this area? Nope. We have all the gates of Rendella.
you see that too?
Oh, they're all staring at the tower.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Drink south. Get the glowy. Can't come down from there, really? There we go.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Hey, I made it. What's up?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
This
Good job.
It's over.
Have them all bunch up like that. You just get those two big skills on them. Bam! Done.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
How much work and what do you
stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
Me.
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
And as long as we're here, go talk to this person. I mean, we're already in the area. Why not?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Okay.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I'll use potions, then
Here,
I should talk to you.
take a look at my wares. Anything else?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
Ooh,
but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Ooh, let's go get it.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Fast travel for the win.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hey, look at that.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Go for this one. Second. Attack. Go for.
On level 4.
Get him.
There we go.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Thank the
All right, we
founder
got the
you were
goodies.
safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
And you didn't think to warn
It was
us?
then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Hopefully we don't have to go too far.
Let's go.
We're right in the area from what those
Wavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
I think I like Byron better. Your uncle's
I've been
awesome.
trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Woo woo! Where there's a will, there's a way. And Martha's Rest in the same area, so let's go to Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see.
Any of them in here? Scares me. Oh.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, another time.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I mean, someone got attacked by a chocobo. Allegedly.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars.
Aha, there they are.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Up and to the right.
Since I'm already here. Good girl.
Put my white chocobo in
Fly,
there.
Ambrosia.
Gotta be silver. Look, I got a white chocobo right here.
Just the one of you, eh?
You guys are worthless. Do not even waste your time with them.
Tracks. You're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
It's hiding.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
You better hope they speak English.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Alright, now we gotta stick with Quentin. Get this done, head back to the safe house, turn everything in, and then probably call it a stream. It might be almost 9 o'clock. Shit. Fuck, I'll be closer. And hopefully a straight line. Yes! All swing is a stupid maze of bullshit.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive, the people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives.
I was gonna say, the flight's gonna kill everyone if we don't work together, so yeah, might want to work together.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Turn to the hideaway for both. Alright. Mind you, there's still more missions to do. I was hoping to get them all done, but man, more and more just keep popping up.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad
That's
you
why I love you,
approve.
Byron. You're the best.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new move. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, so I'm not down here yet. Fuck. It's not 9 o'clock. Oh shit, they teleported me there. Nice.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
I did get the best weapon, and I upgraded the other piece of armor, so now I have the best weapon and best armors.
I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Myquill.
I've got those hunts done, so I got the best weapon. I'm pretty sure I did finish all the hunts.
My boy.
I don't think there's any left.
The stage is set.
Unless more pop up.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Ta-da! Then go turn in that other quest. I'll be calling it a stream, mostly.
What do you think that thing is?
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Ta-da! Silver chocobo feather.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me, after all. That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
And raid on the original
all that's
hideout
left
by,
is to fix it to the
Titan.
carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright, I guess we'll go see it together. I did get the sword and all the armors, so I'm fully upgraded. Ooh, another one. Hey, girl.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I think I purchased maxed out because I got a trophy for it.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing
I got
like
everything
that.
upgraded. I know the
what
hunt's
it
done.
is,
Did a ton of side quests.
Go on, please.
I mean, where do I have to go? Because I was kind of hoping to beat them all today, but I got a little bit later of a start than I wanted to.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I finally got that one side mission I've been stuck with for days now because it was locked. Yay, finally got that one done too. Chug, 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 chug.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Adam might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world
And then
that I could be
being
a
in medieval
big
times.
brother.
Guessing things did not go well.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Like you could have done it
Brother
at
I
10.
turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Someone's a little drunk.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
But is he level 47 like we are?
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
You can have the room, but you can't have the sword, dude. That better be shared with me. You know how much bullshit I had to go through to get that sword made? That bitch is getting buried with me.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I said I was thirsty. Fuck, there's still 2 more to go. I feel like I need to get this shit done. Only 2 more to go. Time is off.
What do you think?
Oh, what do you little bastards break again?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around
You little
Miss
shit
Midadol's
Stacey, breaking her stuff.
inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
That second one's up here. Get them all done. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow when I'm at work and I'm half asleep, but I'm gonna get this shit done.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory, or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless
I started
weapons.
rewatching Overlord
We
after
were tortured
reading the manga all the
until
way
we
up to
feared
the
no
end of, I
pain.
think, season 3,
Tormented
where he kills
until
strong
our
off
hearts
Gazi.
turned to stone, and few ever survived long
And
enough.
I've been watching that
to
Higurashi
become
When They
tools
Cry, that like
of the last
every
king.
4 episodes it resets.
I can't imagine.
It's really weird.
I lost so
And
many.
I got a skill in another world that gives me an upgrade in the real world.
I can't even
Some weird name
remember
like that.
all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with
So they just had
precision.
2 OVAs or movies come
Every
out,
child
so I'm gonna
measured.
rewatch all of the
Every name
anime
recorded.
again, and then watch the
Every
movies
death
because I haven't watched the movies yet because they
known
just came out.
with meticulous care.
I did watch season 2 of Shield Hero.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and
It
become
was
the registry,
different,
so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I still think it's that Shield Hero show is where it's like, we're gonna
You
kick
were a
their
good
butts
friend,
today, aren't we?
Herman.
We sure are.
The fact remains
And
that
then
Ash is
this
simply
character.
too dangerous.
Ah, that little shit.
Please.
Such a fucking bitch.
Even should
Like,
it
wait,
cost
what?
me my life.
Like, this character is
Too
all,
dangerous
you
for
know,
you, Herman.
Golly G. Williker.
But not for
We
me.
need to go out there and do our best.
I'll go to Bad Bach
And the other
and
one's
find the
got
registry.
a mouth of a sailor.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
And Shield Hero is a much better version of redo of the healer.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
I got to like episode 7 or 8 of that redo of the healer, and I'm like, I'm done. I can't watch anymore.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Yes! Airship, baby!
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them, but not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old
OBG,
Hill.
how you doing?
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
And what was weird is like there was one episode of that redo of the healer where it's like 90% just regular anime, and it was really good. I was like, all right, we got the story of this episode right there. Now we're gonna go over to the H stuff. Like, really, really, you were doing such a good job with like doing like just a regular anime show, and it was really good. And they had to go fuck it up. Like if you skip all the
Right,
H
Sid.
stuff, it's
Come to buy
almost
us
an
around,
good show.
have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I have not. Yeah, my list of shit to watch is... I still even have finished the new season of Black Mirror, so I got one episode to go, I do believe. South and then to the right. I don't know, man. I've been watching a ton of Isekai. I mean, Overlord and Saga Time to the Evil, Shield Hero. Although technically, Zombieland Saga is not an isekai because she doesn't go to another world. Otherworld Pharmacy, that was a really good one.
If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
He respawns a few days earlier. So he'd be like, hey, don't go that way this time. That's a bad idea.
It looks like we found him.
This one. Get him. Sick him.
How did he hit me? Fuck him. Final flash attack for the win. Now a cannon.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Yes, 50 apparently on your first playthrough, 50 is the highest. Someone said that in chat last time. Oh shit. Flying around on top of it.
Mid's oil.
Exactly, he wasn't getting enough
After
tips,
what
he was
happened
threatening to
there,
quit.
It's a miracle there was any left at all.
If he got 5 thumbs up but 150 bucks in tips, he'd keep playing.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
And gee, one of the biggest games of the year, he's gonna quit it because he's not making enough money on it. Almost like he doesn't care about the game. And I love that he's talking about he's gonna skip Baldur's Gate 3.
Say what
Another
you will.
major game, big game, but he's gonna skip it because, guys, I tried Divinity 2 Original Sin and I didn't get enough tips. I just doesn't like those kind of games. Like between Baldur's Gate 3 or Starfield, I'd pick Baldur's Gate 3.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me.
Yeah, but I'll be
this
playing
is
Baldur's
all
Gate 3 in
need.
August, and I'll be playing Lies of P in September. So maybe I'll get around to Starfield
After
eventually.
you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1, and a 0, and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Which is so crazy. Like, why does Derek have that much power over DSP?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
I mean, could it really be because a few years ago he stole his mom's credit card?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? An airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only
Yep,
you three
Derek
can
stole his
provide.
mom's credit card and donated a bunch of
Brass
money.
gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
I mean, it could be a case
Since
of,
your lesson,
hey,
we've
we won't
been
call the cops if you
disassembling,
babysit our kid
then
for us.
Reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That doesn't sound good.
Good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Okay.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Nah, we can figure it out.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad
Let's
always
do
said there were
it.
two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Why are you making everything so hard for us?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Fuck you, bitch.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive?
Make me an airship.
Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I want me an airship. Oh. I think that book in my room has a mission attached to it. This thing when you figured them all out and got them all done. Oh, there.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Where's the cigarette? All my goodies I've collected. I'm still missing 5? Holy shit, what the fuck? There's not that many left, is there?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
They have 3 at the same time, so I think there's another one attached.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
They must be attached to these missions. They have to be. I don't have that many missions left.
Joshua, I read your message.
Oh, don't tell me she's pregnant from the one time we banged on the beach.
Different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
And before I leave the hideout, I may as well get everyone to talk to.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Gonna make me run back and forth all over this place. Why can't you talk to him? You're like 120 yards away from him. Go see him instead.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was
give me an
doomed
answer
from the
anyways.
first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, give me up another level. Give me up to level 8. Give me up to level 8. Ah, disappointed. Oh, we'll have to Jill out first. Jill's our girl. We gotta make her happy. They're all dead?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. You.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Oh, that's okay, where is that book?
Let's go.
Oh shit, I got two things to do right here. First, this one. You matter not.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably this one right here. Imagine that.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly... This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
What are we about to run into? What time we fought something?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it? Or bury it?
That is not my decision to make, but by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Really?
Let's see, shall we?
I fought gods. This is what you come at me with?
Impressive, but we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
First, since we're already
Flyer
right there. All that matters is I get to this. Oh shit, you gotta go ways, never mind. There it is.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Don't tell me this guy Minecraft himself.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots.
Is it a spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine?
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Yay, more gold that I don't fucking need. More items that I don't fucking need because I've already maxed out all my shit.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Return to hideaway, return to hideaway, return to hideaway. Yeah, I'm going much later than I wanted to, but I want to get all these side quests done so tomorrow I can focus on the main mission.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies. Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers prove.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Do you want to expect my mankind?
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try.
Working on it.
I'll try.
Yes, 2 more to go, and we're done with all the side missions and the hunts. Maybe not. Another hunt? I'll save that for my next stream. I'll do a hunt and then main mission time. Alright, Herman, here's the registry. How bad is this?
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost, my friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others
So you can
died in
fight
that
and free
awful
the others.
place.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity. Were it not for you.
I know I'm a badass. Thank you. One more to go. You know what? This last one takes no time. I might get the hunt done anyways. Fuck it. Not 10 o'clock yet. I've already decided I'm just gonna be tired of shit at work.
Has Midadol mentioned anything? Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Well, this last mission, no, it takes 20 minutes. It's past 10 o'clock before I get it done. Then, alright, yeah, I will just end the stream, take a shower, and go to bed. But, if it's, no, quick 5-10 minutes, I'll have time to get the last hunt done. And I need to make my girl happy. Alright, Joe, we'll find those flowers for you, one way or another.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we know Man's Hill is fucked, so I guess we gotta go to the Royal Fields.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yeti was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
One thing I'm loving about the PS5, the M2 hard drive, whatever it's called. I mean, just that instant loading is fantastic.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Back on the day, man, you'd be staring at a loading screen for 2-3 minutes for every fast travel. It'd be past midnight before I got any of this shit done because I've been spending 2-3 minutes every fast travel.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Instead, because of the hard drive and hardware, instant, baby.
Faster! The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yeti mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Hey, look at that, white flowers.
You see them?
I do. The flowers
Level 2 should be good.
and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
This
To me, boy.
Get him! Get him!
Yeah, we say the flowers.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Ooh, gonna make a romantic date out of it, huh? New items. I'm missing 4 items though. What am I missing?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped.
Now you're my girl, baby.
So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww. Yay.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Get that last hunt done. That way, the only thing I have left when I get home from work in the gym tomorrow is the main mission. I might be beating the game tomorrow. Good, and I get some straight light in, and then August 3rd rolls around, and hey! Baldur's Gate 3. Waloo. Grass to the
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go, Chocobo.
Time to fight.
No, it is not. Because I did this mission, this
That'll do, girl.
Alright. We're right back to the same area. Only a rank A. You're not even an S. You're nothing.
Harmon's madness lives on.
This one. Second. This one. Let's try. Get him. This one. Too slow.
chill, laddie. Hunter hunted. Because that means they got them all.
Rest in peace.
That means everything is... what? Are you fucking kidding me? The reading table has another mission? Are you fucking kidding me? Now what? I think I've already decided I'm just gonna be tired of shit at work tomorrow.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
Ah.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Please let this be the last side mission. I want to get a shower and get ready. Yeah, we can't all be up till 3 o'clock in the morning like PSP does. Unfortunate.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Yeah, this place is only a little spooky.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Be safe.
Over here!
No holding back.
Too slow. Get him! Too slow.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
I see some side missions are just go here, kill this, go back. And others, you know, they take 20 minutes because they tell a whole story with the whole cast and crew. You never know which one you're gonna get. So you do it. Or you pull a DSP and you get a guy that tells you which ones you want to do.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion, get over here!
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Both are afraid of
Take
meeting
me
the
to
other.
him.
Follow
They
me.
both feel like they failed.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
Aww.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Well, she was a bitch, so what do you expect?
for reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient.
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes.
That sounds like a boring life, though.
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
How do you go from Sid the Outlaw badass?
I shall have pride of place in my chamber.
That means the last of the side missions is done. We're so close to leveling up. Fuck you.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Level 8,
have a
level
few
8, level 8,
new
level 8,
maps
level
that
8.
might
Come on,
interest
level 8.
you.
I beg of you, level 8.
If
Oh!
you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Bastard! I think I'm now missing, what, 3 items? Two items. Damn. Aw, from Jill.
What's on your mind, Clive? For so long. So when this is over...
Aww.
Right.
Alright. This stream went a lot longer than I thought it was going to go, but we got every single side mission and every single hunt done. Ta-da! And so with that, guys, I bid you adieu. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.